Hello everybody, SlimKirby here. Welcome to session number 3 of Super Mariomon, the Pokemon / Mario ROM hack that I'm currently playing through. Don't have too much to really say. Gonna be just a pretty typical session as always. I think once again, I'm probably not going to have a weekend session. I think this is moving along just fine. If anything, it kind of helps. I'm not getting through it too quickly, so I'm still having, like, options I'm coming up with for future streams and everything, too. And that's honestly good with me. I'd rather have as many options as possible, especially considering... Lately, it's been kind of hard to figure out what I'm doing with, like, YouTube Let's Plays at the moment, if I'm being honest. So, you know, having that door of openness is always good. Honestly, I think I just need to get done with, once I get done with, Trading Card Game 2, I think things should definitely start, like, feeling less stressful, because some of the bonus stuff can be kind of awkward for that, but I don't want to get into that too much right now. Currently getting the game set up, so I'll be with you guys in just a moment with that. Did I? Okay. Keep double clicking and I keep selecting other options, and that could be bad because I don't want to, like, mess anything up. Okay, let me get the chat out so I can read that while I'm playing. Still gotta do Kirby Air Ride? Yes, I do, actually. No idea when the hell that's happening, though, but to each their own. I think we're good, actually. I don't think I have anything else left to... I'm just going to check my messages on Discord really quick. Just so I have that taken care of. Okay, I think we're good. Let's get to it, because we have a new chapter we're going to today. Okay, I did already take care of that, because yeah, I know one thing I did was I did actually get the Koopa taken care of. I got Koopa Troopa and its 2 evolutions, so we're good there. Kind of training some other things. As far as permanent team members, I mean, the only 2 that are for sure right now are really just Chuckya and Yellow Yoshi. All these other ones I'm kind of building up options more than anything. But, you know, we'll figure it out in time. Hey Slim, did you finish Bookworm the other night? I did not, actually. I did not finish Bookworm. I'm kind of doing a bit of experimenting with that game a little bit. I want to see if I can get the highest rank, which basically I have to finish the game I'm on with a high enough score. We kind of know the realm of what we need to get for points, but we're still a ways away from there, so we're going to see if we can see that through to the end. I think that's ultimately what I'm going to try to do for that. The normal completion is just complete a game of that, but you know how it is with me. When it comes to me and, like, completion, it's just like I just have the drive to want to do as much as I can. I know that it's making this current batch of games go ridiculously long, but, like... I mean, I'm not hating this batch, honestly. Like, well, this game of this batch, I should say. This batch has been pretty underwhelming, honestly. But, you know. I don't want to necessarily get rid of Tackle, because... I don't want to have 3 water moves, either. So you just defeated Wario the other day, is that right? Yes, I did defeat Wario. The Wario section honestly took a bit longer than I thought it would have. Not that that's a huge problem, but again, I didn't think it would take as long as it did. Either way, I think we'll still likely get the next batch of games for GB Ace this week. Because I mean, I keep saying that for other games I'm doing, but I don't see FIFA taking me that long. I'm not amazing at puzzle games, but... Or, I'm not amazing at sports games, but soccer I at least feel decent at. So we might be fine there. If Waluigi's the World 4 boss, yeah, that's the plan. I might be trying to, like, you know, not spoil too much, so... Because I have played this act before, I know what's gonna happen, but... Yeah, there might be some people who haven't seen this yet. Mario, boy am I glad to see you. I've just about finished up here. You should be able to go to World 4 in just a moment. Wait just a minute. Oh, it's Kamek. I, Kamek, can't allow you to do that. Lord Bowser has tasked me with ensuring you don't repair this warp pipe, and I won't let his burliness down. Yeah, the Wario World stream should be up this weekend some point. I honestly meant to put a Twitch stream video up today, but it would have been the bowling video, so it still wouldn't have been up yet. Okay. What move did you use? I don't think you used a... I don't know if they used Psychic on me. Spike Top might be fun. I know, I think he used Gust. Kamek's in out of itself. I mean, if Bowser's gonna do it, he might as well, you know, Kamek might as well. I said as well way too many times there. Speaking of, who in here remembers reading Brawl in the Family? I remember Brawl in the Family, for sure. It wasn't something I kept up with, like, regularly, but it was something I'd kind of, like, go on to every now and then and kind of marathon a bunch of comics. No way! Lord Bowser's going to kill me! I don't think this is over, Mario. I'll let you go this time, as I need to think of an excuse to tell Lord Bowser so I don't get into trouble. Well, that was weird. Let me just get this warp pipe all fixed up, then. There you go, Mario. That warp pipe should be all fixed up. Good luck out there. I'm surprised Gus did so much to frickin' Cheep, though. I mean, I get it with Stab, but I never really saw Gust as that powerful. Also, I'll look at what my level cap is now. I think it's like 27 or 28, probably. I also don't think I have any new missions to clear. Your current level... Oh, 32! Holy crap. That really jumped up there. Okay, well, off to World 4 we go. Let me save before I go there, because reasons. And reasons. Yo! Mars, seriously, based. Bob and George was my jam back then. I loved Bob and George. Bob and George, I think I base a lot of my humor on, personally. Bob and George was like the Mega Man comic. Let's see. Did you know that this entire area used to be a marsh? A Randy Marsh? No. Probably not. 8-Bit Theater was another big one, too, definitely. I kind of forget what you are. I think you're water. Water bug, maybe. Yeah, it's not very effective. Okay. Let's get you out of there, then. Bob and George is also one of the reasons why I'm always very hesitant when it comes to time travel being used as a concept in anything. Why? Because I hate time travel. Okay, so I don't want to use that. It's probably really bad that I'm using Spike Top for this, honestly. God. I don't know what to use against this guy. Maybe you don't. Maybe it doesn't really have any water. Ah! Come on! It's a frickin' bug! Oh man, that should not have taken me like so long to take down. Okay, Terrantox. Terrantox is poison, so that should help. Yeah, that is the interesting thing about Bob and George, is that, yeah, it was intended to be, like, just a hand-drawn comic, and it was, like, the Mega Man stuff was just a holdover until, like, the person got it ready, but then, like, the Mega Man stuff was more popular. And, like, it got to a point where he just started making more, like, storylines and plots with the Mega Man stuff that it's just like, I'm just gonna do the Mega Man stuff. Yeah, Bug is just... I would love to use a Bug type at some point. I think the only Bug type I've ever used, like in the history of me playing Pokemon, is Butterfree. And that's just because of, you know, my Gen 1 bias a little bit. The good thing about Pokemon is you can always relearn moves if, like, you need to implement another strategy or something. That's true, like, Bob and George did become their own characters in the comic. Great battle, here's your prize money. Hey, wait a minute, you don't have a coin case? Here on Main Street, everyone uses purple coins. Here, let me get you situated. So yeah, that's kind of a gimmick for this world, is that you have to use purple coins, and they're kind of like game corner coins. So, kind of how this world plays out. Sucks I have to keep going back for healing. Oh! Right. I forgot about Caesar. I guess I always saw it more as a steel type. Yes, it had a really good name. A very royal name, you could say. But no, yeah, Caesar was really good. I did like using Caesar. Ninjask is okay. I've never really, like, been interested in using it, but I think it looks kind of cool, I guess. Yoshi. Yellow Yoshi is pretty solid, though. Hey, what gives? I was about to catch something big. Wormadam. Okay, Beanie. I know Beanie's gonna evolve soon. I think it's 26. So that's good. Man, I miss Gen 1 where Razor Leaf crits like every single time. Yo, Magnitude? Hell yeah. Definitely learning that. I know Sandtube has its uses, but you probably use more bugs than electrics. I always find myself using an electric type, usually during my first playthroughs of certain games. Definitely, Ampharos and Luxray definitely fit that vibe for me. I forgot what he sent. Oh, this is a bad matchup. I don't know why I sent you. Maybe that's good I flinched there? I don't know. It's not good though. Come on, I just want you to... Thank you. See, this is why I still have Leech Life, or not Leech Life, Leech Seed. For moments like that. Next move I'll probably get rid of is Flail, though. Nope. P-Coiner Lobster, by the way. That's this guy's name. P-Coiner Lobster. Will you use the DLC trailer? Oh, obviously, have I seen it? No, I haven't. I've been trying to stay away from ZA stuff. Because ultimately I do want to play it. Okay, this should actually give you a level up. Close. I'll get it next time on this. All washed up, yes. Completely washed. Eh, I guess you got away. Take your purple coins and let me try again. Oh my, you seem like you could... Oh, okay, so there is a healing spot here. Thank God. That's a relief. This entire area was only developed recently, you know? It used to be, and still somewhat is, a marsh. Because of this, you can use some good fish in the nearby river. Although you'd need this good rod in order to find them, so here you go. Don't be shy. That rod will let you catch fish of greater rarity, so what are you waiting for? Go try it out. See, when it comes to me and, like, things that could potentially spoil, I'm at least pretty good with, like, kind of tuning things out. If I see something that could be a spoiler, I just don't really focus or fixate on it. And I can usually, like, go into something without too much information. Eventually, there are some things I'll see, and that's kind of a way I kind of, like, treat it, where it's like, okay, maybe it's not that bad, I know this. Like, for instance, I do know about, one of the, meme, megas that exist in ZA from the first generation. But, like, you know, that's kind of how I assess certain things. Like, it doesn't bother me really knowing that. Grass whistle? 55 accuracy? No. There it is. Okay, Beanie's evolving. Now, this evolution's not going to seem terribly interesting. But, let me tell you, do not sleep on Parabeanie. There's actually a fight coming up where, like, the guy that I was fighting against basically soloed my entire team with a frickin' Parabeanie. Parabeanie is scary. Grassy Glide. Gliding on ground, hits, goes first on grassy terrain. Okay. I think I would miss not having Leech Seed, but maybe we'll get like Mega Drain or something later on. They're both physical moves. This one will hit harder, but this one's naturally more powerful. And has better accuracy, and will go first on grassy terrain. Yeah, it's grass flying too. Yeah, that really helps. I know this seems weird, but I think I am going to actually remove Razor Leaf for this. Yeah, it'd be cool to replay Superstar Saga, and hey, I probably will at some point within the next 900 games I play. So, you know, I'll get to it when I get to it. Okay, I'll go ahead and put you back in the driver's seat. This song is really good, yeah. Also, hey, Wolf. Also, hey! Venoshock. Might be worth seeing if that can be put on anything. Whee, stomping around in these puddles sure is fun. Me winning a certain Discord server, basically. Yo, look at the happy little moon! Look at the happy little moon. He's so happy. Look at the happy little moon. Okay, well, that does not hurt. I think it's Heart Psychic. And that's not. It's definitely not. Fairy, then, I'm guessing? I know Poison is good against Fairy. I can't think of what else is really amazing against it. Yeah, this is also an updated sprite compared to what it used to be. Oh, it's steel. I got a magnitude 10. Magnitude 10, basically the ruiner of Nuzlocke. Sometimes. Yeah, I think that is the dex entry for it. Wait, is this a trainer fighter or is this a... No, okay, yeah, it was, okay. I'm glad I didn't try to capture it then, because that would have been embarrassing. Okay, and you don't have levitate. Huh, your prize? Oh, here you go, mister. I don't really care about purple coins or whatever these are anyway. Yo, Shrooblet. I don't care about purple coins anyway, said any percent speedrunners of Mario Galaxy. Chop sounds like a snorer. Yeah, probably. I feel like I've mentioned this before, Sharon, but I think you have a great username. Sharon is Karen. It's cute. But see, here's another reason why this will be great, because I think this is a double battle coming up. And I always love doing this during double battles. The princess accepted our petition to become commanders. Hope you're ready for our wild battle style. But the reason why I love this is that ground moves like Earthquake. With a Parabini, Earthquake won't affect it because it's flying type. Like, I love doing stuff like that. It's just so fun to do that. I mean, everyone's entitled to their own opinion, but, like, come on, Sharon is carrying is, like, really good. That is really good. Can't beat that. Okay. Oh god, Yellow Yoshi. No, this is awkward. Yo! Magnitude 10, let's go. No! Earth Eater? That's lame. That's very lame, actually. I was kind of afraid of that, but like... Mine doesn't have it, so that's a little unfortunate. Love that. Wait, is that Clubba Sprite? Oh yeah, Clubba and Spike are different, never mind. Parabini needs to heal though. We don't have a Gust to worry about, so that'll probably help. The problem is I don't know if I want to like waste another turn doing that. Oh, mine does? I'll check them. No, it has Sand Force. I mean, we've defeated the first two, so, I mean, if we can just focus on Yellow Yoshi, we should be fine. Guess we'll use Bubble. Joker. So they're doing that game now. Okay, I should be able to get rid of at least one of them. I honestly kind of would prefer Earth Eater, though, if I'm being real. Swampert with Sap Sipper has 0... Yeah, that would be so good. I mean, Hack's been good. I mean, I've played this hack before. I mean, I wouldn't have played it if I... didn't enjoy it to some extent. No, it's been fun. Okay. There's just a lot of trainers here. But hey, it's getting Ghost Mouse up the ranks. I actually have a Ghost type I can start using now. Which is interesting. What are you? Yo, a Damp Rock. I don't know if, like, you guys can see these pictures whenever I upload them or not, but... Yeah. Check out this rare creature I fished out to see. Oh, I watched the first 2 episodes of the new Has-Been season. I haven't watched the next 2, though. I actually don't know what day they come out, but if they're out yet or not. Wednesdays? Okay, so it was yesterday. That is good to know. It's another show I have to keep up with now, but, you know, it is what it is. It's very short, at least. I did enjoy the second episode more than the first one. Just kind of getting, like, that extra context. And also just the musical numbers were better in the second one. You're almost to town. Don't give up. That's why I've kind of been trying to do both, Wolf. That was definitely the case with Dragon Ball when I was going through that. Usually, though, what I was playing was nothing that really took my attention away too much. At the very least. Why do I think you were Bug? Parabitty. Parabitty, bitty, bitty. I don't have really anything to take out flying types so well right now. Yeah, I kind of did that once, Kingo. Oh, okay, I forgot that you had Smart. I forgot that you had frickin' Acrobatics. God, Acrobatics can be such a dangerous move, honestly. That was a great battle. Here, you're gonna need these if you ever want to make it into town. Yeah, Superman, don't assume that just because someone's doing a Let's Play of a game, that's the reason why people have been playing, like, stuff. Sometimes people just get the urge to play something. I want to hear more Yoko music. Yeah. That's real. Phew, walking through all this rain sure is exhausting. Yeah, party time with that cab. I think Wiggler's supposed to be fighting type for some reason. Eat. Someone's angry. Yeah, I imagine Kingo, definitely. The Hollow Bastion theme, like, I mean, because I played Kingdom Hearts when it first came out. And I remember spending, like, a lot of time in that area, like, because I struggled with a large part of that area, so it's like I just constantly heard that music all the time. I'm just, like, leveling up and everything. Angie Wiggler, yeah. Well, I think we know what Bald Cleft evolves into now. Did that really only do that amount of... Oh, it's probably... Yeah, okay, that's probably not super effective, though. I think Cheap Chomp is actually going to be evolving soon. Believe it or not. Now, I think we can't get through here. Hey, bub, you can't just waltz onto the main street like that. You gotta pay the toll if you want to go through. Now then, do you have the purple coins for it or not? It's gonna cost you $4.25. No. There's other ways you can get over there, and I'd rather utilize those ways. First, I am going to save before I do this next part. So I'll just say this now. This is what I was alluding to earlier. This here is the recently built Smile Square. It's supposed to be a symbol of friendship amongst the citizens of Main Street, but those two ruffians are bringing nothing but bad vibes. I don't know what to do. No way, us Koopas are way better suited for the role. I mean, have you seen Lord Bowser? He's called the King of the Koopas for a reason. Power to the people, I say. And by people, I mean Goombas. Goombas are just as good as Koopas. Private Goomp, are you listening? Bowser's called the King of the Koopas. As such, only a Koopa is fit to be Lord Bowser's right-hand minion. But Corporal Paraplonk, that's just plain unfair. The majority of Lord Bowser's minions aren't even Koopas. I don't see what's wrong with a Goomba like me taking up a leadership position. I mean, didn't you see Captain Goomba? He did a great job lending us some minions a while back against Fawful. Puh, Captain Goomba just got lucky. A minion in the right time and place. That could have just as easily been a Koopa. We're getting nowhere with this. Where's Sergeant Guy when we need him to be the tiebreaker? Hey, wait a minute. Is that Mario? You're right. Come on. We have to defeat him for Lord Bowser. Wait a moment. Paraplonk. This is exactly what we needed. Mario can be our unbiased third party. Really? I really think we should use this chance to defeat him, but I also really want to be proven right. Mario, what group of minions do you think is more fit to be Lord Bowser's right-hand minion? Koopas, of course, right? No way, Goombas for sure, right, Mario? What group of Bowser's minions do you think is the most suited to be his right-hand minion? I would say Koopas for the reasons he stated. I mean, again, he is kind of the king of the Koopas, but I did that in my first playthrough, so I kind of want to see what Goombas will be like. As if there was any doubt. Goombas is such an important part of Bowser's army, so of course this was the obvious choice. No way, not only are Koopas just outright cooler, but we're stronger than Goombas. Looks like I'll have to prove that to you by taking you down, Mario. Don't you think that's a bit of an over-exaggeration, or overreaction? Although I guess if you wanted to fight Mario in the first place in order to gain favor with Lord Bowser... Not to worry, Mario. Corporal Paraplunk is the weakest of the Royal Guard. Kick his butt. Wait, it was... I think they messed up the text there. I think it said Paraplunk when it wasn't supposed to. Okay, so this was the fight I was talking about. I initially thought Parabini here, and Parabini kind of kicked my ass. And he was on the Goombas team, essentially. Crap, come on. Well, he's getting speed boost, which is not ideal. This honestly might be a bit of a problem. Oh, also the Evolite. I just realized Parabini's still holding the Evolite, which is doing nothing for him right now. Forgot to take that off of him. I might be able to get through another acrobatics. Surprised he used headbutt right there. Yeah, I'll get that item off of him when I end this battle. I just forgot. That's all it is. Protect. I'm just glad he didn't. Oh, come on. That was stupid. I shouldn't have stayed in there. That was dumb. I should be able to finish this off at least. You know what I'm gonna do? Instead of just asking all the time, and I'm gonna get a Pokedex up just so I can know the typings for everything. Because I mean, I've seen these all before, so I know them. It's just Steel Flame, okay. So ground won't help against it at all. Fire would be nice, but I think Chucky is also fighting. just gonna hope that Flame Wheel will just use his fly. Problem is, none of these moves are going to do much to him. That honestly did more than I thought it would. That would make sense. I just always associate Steel type with just having, like, really strong defenses, when that's not necessarily the case, I guess. Yeah, that's his ability. He used a forecast to change its type to a boomerang, bro. Man, Spike Top's actually being a pretty solid defensive wall, honestly. Which, I mean, I guess that's kind of the point of the enemy. Up, dry bones. You know what that means? Take that 1 HP. Goomp! You traitor! What? I don't get it. Koopas are undeniably much cooler than Goombas. How could I lose? Ha, maybe next time you should focus on actually winning. I won't forget this, Private Goomp. Next time I'll destroy you, you'll see. I guess you're not so bad, Mario. Here, you can have these as thanks. Yo, the Goomba Boots! Next time we meet, it'll be as sworn enemies again. I won't show any mercy, so you better not either. Bye, dry bones. Something to that effect anyway. Let me see what some of these items do that I got. Okay, they boost speed. Okay, first and foremost, get that frickin' item off of you. I guess I could give you the Eviolite until... think all these guys are evolved, so I can't really give the Eviolite to anyone else. What other items do I have even? Yeah, it's the Karibo shoe, I'm guessing. I should give this to... I'll give that to you when you're done, though. I'm gonna give this to you right now. Guess I'll give this to you right now. Making a fast little bomb. Aren't they evolved though, or? No, this is new suit music. So there's an item here. Oh. Well, okay, that's something to give Cheap Chunk. Okay, it's not fully evolved. I honestly didn't know that. Good to know. Now finally I can get this one item that's been over here that's been teasing me for a while because I know exactly what this is. Yeah, I think I'll do that. That might be a better idea anyway. Mars, so I'll do that. Just to give you something. Yep, so we can surf now. Maybe I'll put you in front now, because I think we'll at least be at similar levels now, so maybe I can start getting a little more experience with you. I just realized I don't really have a lot of caps right now. Maybe he like wore them on his hand. Well, his hands are pretty big too, I guess. Fingers? He doesn't really have any fingers. I don't know. Good point. All around. god, an encounter like every 2 steps. Big nugget. Speaking of Ghost Mouse. He found my spell tag. Yo, the electric seed. I don't have a nipper yet. Wait, when it says it can't use items anymore, that doesn't mean me, right? Imagine if a Pokemon could just decide, I don't want to be captured, actually. I figured Wolf, but still, it's funny thinking about. Yo! Okay, I didn't realize he was that close. This is good because it'll actually get a little more powerful now. Yo, Twirler! Body slap! Wow. I mean, I guess technically that's what it does, yeah. Shoot, that's much less cute. Yeah, it should have been Ghost Normal now that you mention it. Gasp! It's multiple fuzzies now. I'm not liking this frickin' evasiveness bullcrap. Yo, healing. Yo, black sludge. Thinking of venturing into Glittering Cave? Be careful, there's bandits everywhere. Greedy money grubbers. Wow. Sticky barb. Yeah, isn't it supposed to be, like, based off of the wishy-washy gimmick? I think it's funny how I have more of the big wishy-washies in Pokemon Pocket than I do the small wishy-washies. Which, Wolf, thank you for the based card the other day. Considering the game gives you, like, a god pack every other pull you make, so, like, you know, I appreciate you sharing the wealth. Wild Charge. That's a lot of HP for that, but... Considering it's that much of a tank, I'll keep Spark for now, but I'll consider that if I get some other options. Yeah, the sharing could still be better, but I'm just glad it exists, honestly. I'm fine with dealing with its current form. But, yeah, it could still easily be better. Kinda sucks they have, like, the Game Freak mentality, which is funny because it's still Pokemon, but, you know, it's Pokemon so we don't have to try, basically. Really trying would not be that much of a reach. Sometimes, yeah, these encounters can be a little much. Yeah, I definitely need... Oh, sweet, crit capture. Oh! Never mind. You hate seeing a crit capture miss. Especially when the normal capture works right after that. Number 142, Phanto, Persona 5 capture. A mask that's found guarding treasure. People seek out areas where it is found as riches and known to be lurking nearby. Hey, here's the moon from earlier. Persona exists in this universe. It sure does. I don't know if shit. I feel like it won't die. I mean, I'll die first, but... No, it's not. I think it's just the Mario Maker moon. I think that's what it's supposed to be referencing. I might actually miss this. Oh, I got it. Oh, there it is. There's the Pokedex for this one. Very Dark is kind of an interesting hybrid there. Okay, really quickly, just because I'm getting a little irritated with some of the encounters here. I don't know what I'm looking for. I thought I had like a repel or something to like limit encounters just for this room, but I guess not. Ah, what are you? Honestly, an umbrella would be nice right about now. Let's see, Doug, Dark.
Hi, I'm Casanova, and I am a gamer.
How do you miss? I think I did use double team, though. Still using double team. Also, I think the rain's weakening it, too. Didn't even think about that. On! I mean, at least wasn't appreciating these frickin' double team games. Oh, you're just a regular guy. Yeah, you can call me Joe Regular. Come on. I just don't like the rain message and then the current message and then the schooling message. It's just a lot of options here. Yo, Volt Switch? That might be something worth putting on. No one can use it. No one can use Venoshock either. Or Shadow Claw. I love how you can use Steel Wing. Just to give you another option. Yeah, more of my team knows Dig now. I think Cheap Shop should be evolving shortly. Oh my god! It seems like it's just this area where the encounters are just insane. Look, it's what you used to be. Yeah, the surfing encounter rate does seem pretty ridiculous. Especially if you're going to be, you know, using it for, like, consistent travel anyway. Okay, I'm going to assume I got all the items, at least for right now. So I'm going to at least get through this area so I can make it into the town. Actually, you know, make progress. hate Protect and Detect so much. Okay. We can finally go in the frickin' cave now. I know, but I don't have any ways to catch these guys right now. Hey, I don't recognize you. Are you here to steal the gems I found? Yo, Starbag. I think Starbags are supposed to be like the Chanseys. Yep. Shadow Punch. 60, straight 60. Yeah, sorry, Nightshade. Okay, I think that's Cheap Chomp's evolution. It's also apparently just everybody reaching level 30. Oh, you're no- God, I keep thinking you're psychic. No, you're normal. Well, Metal Slime is accurate. That is what it would be, honestly. Shy Guy! Wow! Yo, Baneful Bunker. Yeah, this could be fun to have. I probably won't keep it, but like... In fact... You know what? Yeah, let's do that over that. Oh, hey, you're using Fully Evolved Blooper anyway. Yeah. See, I could see myself using Porcupuffer too, because I mean it's got a poison type. Let me actually see. Can it use Venoshock now? It can. Okay, that's nice. I could team that up with the bunker move. So let me get any comfort games yourself that are comfort food. I don't know. I don't eat any of my games, but I know what you mean though. Let me think. That's why I thought it was weird that he couldn't learn Venoshock as the other one, but I guess it makes sense. He gets poisoned now. Do I have any Awakenings? Do I have any Fire Emblem Awakenings in my inventory? full heal. I guess I'll use that. I mean, Super Mario World and Yoshi's Island are, like, very huge comfort games for me, for sure. It's part of the reason why I do Yoshi's Island so much for archipelagos. Okay, so we can't do anything with that yet. That's going to be a side quest area we'll get to later. Mario Party always a comfort for me as well. I love how they give you a bunch of big nuggets in this area because of the purple coin gimmick. Okay, it makes sense. I'm just gonna keep using Body Slam then, because basically one-shots them anyway. Yeah, speaking of Yoshi's Island, look at this way. These guys don't give that much experience though, so... I might try to capture you with something else, because I do really like Bandit. What's going on here? I thought it's using Curse. It's using Curse to expand its speed, but it's still not going before me. Okay, I used Accelerock, so honestly I don't even know if it was. Yeah, Stealth Rock? I play around with Stealth Rock a little. Because I used a Nidoqueen in Pokemon Insurgence. And I used Toxic Spikes quite a bit. And honestly, it was kind of a nice strat, believe it or not. He's trying his best. Yeah, he's trying his best, so he's cursing us. Which, speaking of Pokemon Insurgence, I did actually beat the Elite Four last night before I went to bed, and that finally. I don't know if I'll do more. I mean, there's other, like, side game stuff, and obviously a lot of quests I could do throughout the game, the hack, but I don't know. I felt pretty secure enough just beating the Elite Four. Oh, right. Yeah, you're right. Curse lowers my speed. Well, there's no way I'm gonna catch this because I have, like, no good stuff for it. Plus, I think there's a way. I think this guy can, like, run away or something. So I just opted to get the experience there. Yo, knock on. You have a new move. That's a little better, I guess. I know people always tell me, like, Slim, you love Pokemon so much, but there's, like, so many, like, little details you get wrong or forget about. It's like, I'm sorry that I can't memorize, like, every detail of, like, the 1,000 Pokemon there are now. And, like, 500 different moves and mechanics. It's just impossible to keep up with all that stuff. There's even stuff in, like, the type charts that I, like, kind of miss from time to time, too. I think Twirler got some nice experience, so I'm fine with not using him for a little bit. Whoa there, who let you in? The doorman. The doorman of this cave. That's who let me in. Guessing you're steel. That one's super effective, but that didn't really do a lot. I think it's just because its defense is high, and then also maybe Spike Top's not the best attacker. If that's the bully, where's the nerd? All you got... No, I'm the nerd, honestly. It's me. No one steal. Are you saying they're trying to normalize steel? Also, Hiker Portobello, that's cute. That's a cute name. I think we're almost out. I think there's the cave exit right there. Oh, yeah, your Storm Throw would have been better. I don't know why I didn't use it. See, like, stuff like that, I just don't think about it sometimes. God. I haven't seen Boulder in a while. I haven't seen an encounter in a while. Can't escape? Can't escape? Okay, we're out. Huh? How'd you get in the glittering cave? No way, you brave 4-2. This ruins my entire plan to make some quick cash. Okay, I'm sorry that you're insecure, but, you know, isn't it is? Even Waluigi, with all his money, has had trouble developing the land past this point. Be careful, you're planning on heading out there. Oomba! Huff, puff, huff, puff. Hey there, huff, puff, puff, puff. Want some... You can't go around asking people that. You want some Max Nut? New Main Street is great. Thanks to Waluigi's Casino, I can finally afford anything I want. Sure, I may have gotten just a bit lucky. I found a nice man who loaned me a whopping 5,000 purple coins. Instead of gambling them away, I used the funds to rent out a nice flat where I can live out the rest of my days in peace. I live with maniacs. One of them is addicted to pills and the other gacha games. Our purple coins aren't going to last at this rate. If only I had some viruses to test these pills out on. The prices at the casino are much too steep for me. Huh? Don't bother me. I'm busy playing Super Mario Bros. 3, Gacha Edition. Use purple coins to get new lives. It's amazing. Oh yeah, this is that one thing. What? Never seen a Magic Koopa besides Kamek before? They exist, I assure you. Not everyone is a die-hard fan of Lord Bowser. Though I probably shouldn't be talking to you now that I think about it. We're supposed to be starting a minion support group here, but it doesn't seem like many of Lord Bowser's minions are even aware of us. Okay, this is the purple coin exchange. I do not want to use my purple coins for these, if I'm being honest. I don't trust some of the products sold here. I keep seeing this weird ingredient called MSG. I think it stands for mushroom sodium glutamate. Well, I just lost all my purple coins in the casino. Now I gotta live in the mart with my bro. You live here? I got something that literally everyone is asking for. Hard to come by, and only the stinkiest of people own. 9999 purple coins. No. Puddles like these are all that are left of what Main Street was before. Waluigi set up his own casino. This used to be a place of nature, but I suppose this is good for business. I don't know. I don't either, actually. I gotta get out of this kingdom soon. There's weirdos everywhere. I heard that 90% of gamblers strike big right before they quit. There's a lot of bad people around Main Street. Keep yourself safe, Mario. I didn't know there was a worse influence than Bowser. Waluigi. Yeah, I mean, I knew that the whole time, really, but, you know. Don't tell anyone, but the building we're behind has an infamous loan shark. Lord Bowser borrowed some purple coins from him the other day, only to find himself riddled with debt. I would stay clear of him if I were you. Main Street used to be a small little village out in the marshes. Then Waluigi came and built that abhorrent casino. Now all people can think about is gambling away all their coins. That sucks. But yeah, now this guy's gone, so now we can get back to the main part easily. Which I might actually do to get some more of the captures tools. Yeah, the main street of the jungle. Purple coins are so shiny and sparkly and purple. Everyone's so keen on the new purple coin craze. I'm not really too crazy about them, but they've practically replaced our entire economy. What am I gonna do? Oh, sorry, I didn't notice you. I'm just so worried about my son. I haven't been able to focus lately. You see, he went out east to work at Glittering Cave a while back and fell into these nightmares shortly after. He hasn't woken up since, and I have been worried sick. Please, you have to do something. My son brought back a stone from Glittering Cave. It's the only clue I have about what happened. No, please. I might check this out after I do the gym, because I think that is something that becomes available. Darkrai, yeah. Main Street has really been booming lately thanks to Waluigi bringing over purple coins, although it is a bit weird having a different currency from the rest of the world. I hope Waluigi ends up paying us what we're owed for the work in Glittering Cave. We need our purple coins. Oh no, we don't have enough purple coins for everyone. Waluigi told us to go earn our keep at the casino rather than pay us up front. What kind of solution is that? Just telling us to gamble for the whole work we did? I guess so. Oh, hello there. Are you looking for the casino? I'm sorry to say, but it's not in this building. You gotta head down to the far end of Main Street if you want to find it. Yeah, we saw it. Let's see. The poison status condition can be cured by holding a Pecha Berry. That ought to be useful if I want to get Waluigi's Power Star, though I'd have to make the trip to Toad Town's market if I want any. I've only recently moved to Main Street after I heard about the brand new casino. I'm gonna strike it out and get rich quick, as soon as I take out a small loan from the guy in this war. That is... Okay. You better not get on the boss's bad side, otherwise we'll have to come after you. I mean it. You here to see the boss? Be on your best behavior, you hear me, pal? What are you looking at, punk? What's that? You're here to get some purple coins? Well, you're in luck, friend. I'm willing to loan you some. No need to fill out an application or anything, eh? What do you say? Trust me. Sure! Smart choice, friend. Small loan. Okay. Need some purple? Talk to the boss, then. Don't be disrespectful, you hear me? Yes, it is Waluigi's theme. Okay, we'll go. We'll go to the gym now. Because I don't need the items right this moment. I'll keep you in front. What's that? You're new to the casino. Here, take these. Don't expect this sort of kindness from the other patrons, though. You'll likely have to battle them if you want any purple coins. Good luck out there, my mustache friends. It seems they're too distracted to notice you. I'll talk to the ones that are. Phew! Nothing like a cold drink after a win at the slots.
Ugh.
Wow, I can't stop winning! Let's go gambling! Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Okay, yeah. I've seen that video. It seems they're too distracted to know that, yeah. Hey, have you checked out the prizes at the counter yet? Seems a bit odd, but they're even offering up some party members. Doesn't feel very legal if you ask me. Ooh. Yeah, there's the Koopa shop. The Pecha Berry is here. Got Magical Leaf, Revenge, Fake Tears, Struggle Bug, Brine, Power Swap, Guard Swap, Speed Swap, Bulldoze. Also, thank you, Jaden, for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome. You can exchange your coin, yeah. So here you can get Lil Sparky, Mecha Koopa, Snoozorb, Virus, and Mini Yucks. So you can get some of those here. And of course you can buy stuff here. Excuse me, can you please come here for a moment? This is your first visit to our casino, correct? Do you have a coin case? Oh, you already have a coin case. Now then, allow me to explain the rules to this casino. Waluigi, who runs this casino, believes in the philosophy of the rich get richer. This means, in order to progress further in the casino to the machines with better odds, you need to already have quite a few purple coins. Purple coins can be obtained through any means necessary throughout both Main Street and this casino. You're not just restricted to gambling at the slots here. Use your ingenuity to figure out the best way to acquire purple coins and make your way to the final room with Waluigi. Only those capable of this are worthy of his Power Star. Okay. I'm gonna hit it big, just you wait and see. Yeah, it is pretty much Watt, which is pretty cool. Mega Mole. That sound effect is great. And see, this is perfect, because my team is going to get right to level 32 by the time we get to the boss, or the gym leader, or whatever. Before I do anything, I just kind of want to see what each of these things do. I'll do that now. Thanks, Mars. Okay, I think they both go there. to verify. Yep. Donald Chump. That's the name of Lord Crump, Donald Chump. Okay, that'll change those there. Let me go here first. I think that just goes back. I think we've been back that way several times now, so... There might be something in that plan, but...
Mario, how'd you get here so fast? I just destroyed that warp pipe. I mean, those Toad worked fast in repairs, huh? Never mind that, Kamek. I need you for Mario butt-kicking time.
You're right there, you can't win us.
You know what? Take your time. Mario, back to butt-kicking time.
No, not intimidate. Let me check something. I think it's just steal. Yeah. Thing is, I don't know if Dig's gonna do a whole bunch to this though, because of intimidate. Nah, that didn't do a lot. Oh, you use Chain Chomp? That's cool. I know there were a few Pokemon, or Mariomon I really wanted to use, but like, they didn't come until like the last world, and it's just like, I have not spent a lot of time with these guys.
Kamek, help me out here.
Is that a sign of that him actually using Kamek now? Yep. I'm gonna switch to you because you're dark, I think. Yeah, you're dark steel, I think. Wait, did I get rid of his only dark move? Oh no, I didn't. He has knockoff. So long with Citrus Berry. I think Mecha Koopa is also steel. Steel electric, actually. So actually, Dig would have been the... Go, hey, you got rid of my lunch, Mario. Oh god. Was not expecting self-destruct. I guess they do that technically in some games. Okay, here's Bowser. Here comes Bowser. Was it you that I gave Excel Rock to? Or Stealth Rock, not Excel Rock. Let's go. Actually, if he's the last one, I probably don't want to use that.
Why can't you captures do anything right?
Not do very much. To be fair, neither did Incinerate. Wow, and I got the magnitude 10, too. I don't think he's a fire type. Yeah, it says not very. I think he's just dragon. Well, you don't need to tell. You don't need to spoil it for people, Benjamin.
Kamek, your strategy didn't work. How do I keep losing? Take your stupid purple coins, Mario. Kamek, you and I are gonna have a serious talk about these strategies. Now, is it this tile, or... Ah!
Oh, bastard. I think that guy's a trainer. Hey, I was in the middle of a good run there. It really would, yeah. Bob-omb would be like... Forget about it. Luteus. You know, you probably shouldn't stockpile anymore. You're not gonna survive this. Okay, he survived it. Never mind. A fool was made out of me. Although his defenses, like, got really bad then. And he's doing it again! There we go. Don't know if that would have one shot or not, because crit. Guess we'll find out. No, it wouldn't have. Close though. Okay, so Yellow Yoshi's at his max level now. And Porcupine. Uh-oh. I'm guessing that means that you're a fight since you're moving. Hey, Pacers 420. Yeah, no problem. Glad my guides have been helping you. If I can help people, that is good for me. Glad I can do that. Now, I think I have Metronome on Parabini, so I think this is actually good if I keep using this. Okay, Parabini is maxed for now. Looks like GTA 6 is now 1126 instead of 526. Oh, okay, so it got delayed. That doesn't surprise me. I know that they've been... You stole my metronome! Frickin' U-turn. Try a U-turn. Yeah, delay it to add that VCPR first. Yeah, I know. I mean, that honestly would be a reason to delay it. Pressing issues is one of the best parts of GTA Vice City. Shellbell. Togepi, use explosion. What? And bandits are so weird. They're all about, like, those, like, getting at your opponent strats. That's true, they did do that a lot in the frickin' anime. I think this is the last one this guy has. Yeah. Okay. That took a while. I do want to go back and heal, but I want to wait till I'm done with all the other trainers in here, because I don't want to take too many trips back. Okay, I can't go any of these routes. Where does this take me? Nowhere. I think that just takes me back to the beginning. I think he uses poison types? Or maybe dark. Maybe it's dark. said something about poison and pecha berries, though. That's the only reason why I'm kind of not 100% on the. Toxic Spikes. I was kind of talking about this move earlier. Oh, Warrior. Yeah, it's poison then. Yeah, Warrior had the dark types. You're right. I forgot about that. See, guys, I forget about some stuff sometimes. It happens. I don't care about Mega Punch. I don't really feel like using Bubble this whole time, though. Won't, won't you not get poisoned because you are poisoned? Yeah. That's what I thought. It is worse. Body Slam can paralyze and it's decent damage. It's not as much as Mega Punch, but hey. I might make do with a 95% accurate move sometimes, but 85 is just kind of like, eh. I better stay out. I know you're electric, but... Correct, come on. I tried. Oh, we also got rid of the spikes. Because, yeah. I should have realized that. Okay, yeah, that was poisoned. This is still not over yet. This just took me back to the first part. That took me back to the second part. Oh, I think I have to change one of the other things again. Maybe? Oh, okay. That's what happened. Then I'll just do that. I'll just go back there. So we need to get to the far left side. That'll be the way to change the thing. Hi, horsey. What's up? Yeah, it's pretty fun. I definitely enjoy it. I'm gonna go ahead and heal then. I might have to redo the switches again, but we have plenty of purple coins, so it shouldn't be a big deal. Oh, that one doesn't turn off. I wasn't aware of that. Oh, maybe I didn't press this one. That's it. Aha. Never mind, that just took me back here. Maybe I have to press that other one again. Yeah, these puzzles aren't for everyone. Okay, no, I'm not supposed to do that. Let me look again. Okay, both of those go that way, so I don't want that one. What about this one? No, I don't want to do that. Yacht bingo, Yahtzee. You sunk my battleship. You sunk my Scrabble ship. Oh, maybe this is it. Oh, that's totally it. Okay, yeah, we figured it out. I don't know if there's any other, like, trainers in here. If there are, it's not a big deal. So, Mario, you've arrived. Tell me, Mario, are you a gamer? I like to think my existence, my purpose is to become the ultimate gamer. Golf, tennis, racing, all are but a few examples of my gaming prowess. Now a new game has been presented to me and I must master it. Mario, do you think you can defeat me, the ultimate gamer? Slimbo. Yep, Slimbo. Okay, you're flying, so you're not going to be able to get affected by my stuff. I know you have electric, but like you're not... The flying will be a problem for that. I guess Twirler, then. Oh, hi, Baton Pass. Oh, Craig. Nah. He had Bite, too, that's right. Oh, you're Steel. Honestly, you might be better just for this fight anyway. Rage. Really? God, I do not remember typings sometimes. Starfberry? Like the legendary Starfy? Water resist steel, yeah. You cheated. I couldn't baton pass. You did. You baton passed right into that earlier. Yeah, Dig would have been fine. I should have used Dig. Starfymon, now there's an idea. I didn't see neutralizing gas, so he might have levitate. I have stealth rock, dude, like... I don't think Waluigi's really thinking about this much. I'm trying to get more attack boosts off of Metal Claw, but I'm not getting them. There, finally using Dick. Didn't do much though. Bro really running a baton pass Tammy Red off of Smooth on one time. Ah, dang it. Yoshi should be able to finish this off now. I would have loved that magnitude 10 earlier, you know. Swoop. Let's see. I mean, Porcupuff will resist all the poison. I don't think I have any, like, major things to worry about at this point. What? Why pick Swoop then? Oh my god. Oh my god. I was really hoping he'd use Swoop right there. Get rid of Swoop and then... Huff and Puff's like, why did I leave again? Oh, right. Oh, for sure, yeah, it would have been a really annoying fight. Oh wow, he said that. Why am I not surprised? That's what he has to say. Waluigi disappeared and left behind the Casino Kingdom Power Star. I don't know, Mars. That's a good question, actually. Let me guess, Baton Pass? Because that's what his whole team was based around. Oh no, Cross Poison. Which I can't even use. Can I steal his bag? Oh, that's actually really nice, honestly. I'll take that. Hold on, guys. See like a little annoying bug flying around. Yeah. I think I missed it. Heh, think you can get the Power Star without paying up? The boss sends his regards. From now on, you better be prepared to pay that loan that you borrowed. If you don't have the purple coins, we'll start taking your actual coins too. Now then, scram! So yeah, basically throughout the game, they'll just randomly come and take stuff. It's only at like 4 certain events throughout the game, so it's not really even that big of a deal. Yeah, Stealth Rock should have still hit Swoop, because it hit that one time, so... what's the level cap up to now? 40? Holy crap. Oh, that's a lot we can play with now. Okay, I'm gonna go get some materials or some stuff. I'm gonna come back here. I also want to go back to World 3 because we do have Surf now, so... There's some stuff I definitely want to get. Now I get 20. I want to find where repels are, actually. Later, Joker. It's not much, but I'll always get some for right now because encounters are starting to get a little annoying. With Surf, there's actually a lot of places we can go and check out now. I might still wait for some places because there's still some other like world map traversing stuff that can get us more things later, so I don't want to have to keep revisiting places. But I feel pretty good with what we have right now. The thing about rock type is it's a thing. We'll just say that. Let's just say ground type kind of has a better appeal than rock type. Well, yeah, the actual, like, Pokemon, like, the actual rock-type Pokemon are cool, but, like, the move pool's not ideal. Did I ever fight this guy? I don't even think I fought that guy. I hear the reason Waluigi even bought this part of Main Street was because the cave had some serious money-making potential. Although, I don't think Waluigi even cares too much about the money in the first place. All he wants to do is expand his operations and become the ultimate gamer, whatever that means. It seems to be the dream of a lot of people. What has Main Street become? This cave used to be free for anyone to enter, but ever since Waluigi showed up and bought all the land, they've been greedily trying to tunnel through to the other side. All I want to do is go back to the days where I could explore this cave freely. Okay, I guess I did fight him. This bush has been acting very strange ever since my friend from Sarasa Land gifted it to me. Every time I trim it, it seems to grow back immediately. Can you give it a look for me? I think this is a capture, actually. Oh, that's where Pokey is. It's only level 15, though, since it'll probably still kill it. No, no, okay. I'm fine with that. A walking cactus. Its body segments are not vital organs. It sheds them every 2 years. It has a wobbly demeanor and uses a silly face to lure in young prey. Oh my god. How mean. I should have known a Pokey was hiding in there. Well then, thanks anyway for taking care of it. Now my bush can be trimmed properly. Glad I could help, I suppose. Okay, I have that side quest I can take care of now. I think it's better to go from this side. Yeah, tiny little Pokey. Tiny, tiny little Pokey. heal. Gonna save. You feel an odd energy. It seems you won't be able to use caps while here. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that was an aspect of this little side quest. You feel as if you're being watched. Yeah, I'm being watched by, like, my viewers right now. I mean, I don't see what's so weird about that. There's a book open on the table. Read it. Oh, Mario is up and left again, leaving me here all alone while he goes on another adventure of his. Maybe I should go on my own adventure for once. I did get a strange letter about some sort of waffle kingdom. I don't know how trustworthy it is, but it seems like it could be fun. Then again, I have a bit of a ghost problem that needs dealing with as well. I don't like leaving the house unattended, but I'll make sure to leave a letter for Mario in the cabinet. Ooh, the cabinet, eh? Hey bro, this is Luigi. I'm writing this letter to let you know that I'm sick of you going out on so many adventures without me, and so I'm leaving. No longer will I be stuck in your shadow. Signed, Mr. L? Suddenly, something leaps out of the cabinet to attack you. Sometimes it feels like somebody's watching me. We get it, you're awesome, I guess. Damn it. I thought what he just did was his ability, but no, I guess that's just a special stipulation of this battle. 'Cause I knew that they had levitate usually, it's just... That just threw me off. It seems it was just a nightmare. If only he had Mold Breaker. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, I'm using Repel. That's why I'm not finding any enemies. Honestly, it's probably not bad for this part anyway. Especially since I don't exactly have, like, flash or anything to use for this. You suddenly feel very tired. You are getting very sleepy. Super sleepy. You have a bad feeling about this.
So, you finally arrived, Mario. This castle and the princess are mine, and I'll never let you take them from me.
Your bag is sealed. forgot what I used last time that was really effective against the... So I don't think this will do that much to him, no. Try Porcupuffer. No, he's not a Pokemon. Pokemon don't exist. This is a Mariomon.
Impossible!
It seems it was just a nightmare. That was a pretty easy nightmare, honestly. It's not that threatening. Yeah, I saw that up there. I just wanted to see if there was anything else before we jump into that. Now that we can see everything. Okay. What I want to use for this. Which I think it's... Hi, you! I remember when I beat you up earlier in the year in my Let's Play. Hey, look, it's Phantasma. We've literally been over this like 7 times, Superman, because of, yeah, balancing. There's a reason he's not Fire Dragon. Okay, that's it. Oh yeah, I have the Warp Pipe now. So I can just go straight to... No, we couldn't use stuff in that battle. I still feel so groggy. I was trapped in such a terrible nightmare. There was like a bat guy. I don't know if it was, I don't know, it was really weird. Thank you so much for saving my son. Please, take these purple coins to reward. So I guess you can do that to get the coins for Waluigi without doing that alone. No, Mars, same for me. Like, I literally did not beat... I got Dream Team when it released. I seriously did not beat that game until close to when I did my Let's Play. Like, earlier this year to last year. The giant battles just really, like, took me out of it. Because, or not, yeah, the battles are, no, yeah, giant battles. The Dream Luigi battles, whatever. Because I just do not like super gimmicky, like, touchscreen and just that kind of stuff. But then I'm like, I really want to continue and beat this, so... I did. Okay, so we're going back to World 3, because now that we have Surf, there's actually a bit more we can do here. There's one thing specifically I really want to do before I end this stream today. The giant dreamy battles were just so bad because, like, you could, like, miss a command with it not being your fault, and those, like, attacks were very specific that you had to dodge, too. And, like, losing a fight because of one missed input just sucks. Like, it really, really sucks. It's not fun at all. Also, what gushing? Yo, the nature reserve. I do want to try to get a Gushin. I think Gushin was one of those that I kind of subbed out from time to time. I am glad I finally beat Dream Team, just to have that done. There are aspects I like about the game, it's just... it just drags hard at certain points. Okay. Where are my pockets? Actually, maybe I need strength as well to get what I want to get. So now I'm kind of remembering something. How did I end up here? Last thing I remember was passing around the lax incense with my bros. Ah, I see. I get it. Hey there, didn't expect anyone else to make it all the way out here to the nature preserve. Did you come searching for Pyoro? I managed to catch one myself. Look. Oh, look at him. Pyoro and a few other species make their home here, though you'd have to get the Jungle Kingdom's approval in the form of a power gloves to be able to get in. If you're interested, though, would you like to trade for my Pyoro? Though I'd need a Gushin in return. Okay, I can get a Gushin. Ooh, ah, ee, ooh, ooh. God. Okay, so I need to get 2 Gushin then. I guess in that case, we'll just immediately get accosted by an enemy. Okay, just to save time, I'm gonna speed up. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I can turn off animations now. Yay. I remember I almost lost it in my Let's Play at the Bowser fight, though, because that was a thing. The gyro messed up at the worst time, and I had to keep redoing that last segment several times. And it wasn't fun as a result. A round octopus. Another one. realize Fishbone around here too. Guess we'll also capture Evo. I don't think it's just a matter of difficulty, though. I mean, something might be easier, but, like, having, like, a punishing thing, like having to restart the entire battle over again for one missed input is still, like, really bad. Yo, yeah, it's Fishbone from Mario Kart World. I'm gonna find another Gushin. Where the hell are they? Why did that take so long to do? No, I'm not learning that. There we go. Okay, I'm definitely gonna keep this one. And I'll trade the level 18 one. Okay. There is... Well, maybe he's a Chuck, yeah. He's not a Baba. That's the logic I'm using. Let's see. I'm putting you here just for a moment. Isn't there one Mariomon that I have two of that I didn't mean to have two of? I think it was blue, which I think I got rid of it, so we're good. Why did it take me down to the bottom one? Oh, I need to check out that place later. Yeah, I just don't remember releasing it, but yeah, now that I've mentioned it, it's like, yeah, okay, maybe I did. Do I have a portable? What? I tried to do that one during one of the stream sessions and I couldn't do that. Yo, we have a Pyoro now. Yo, it has a sassy nature too? That's perfect. Yo, super luck. Critical hit slam often. I'm sure you're right, Mars. I just... Okay, there we go. What? Use the art... Oh, in the party menu. Oh my god. With the scope lens, yeah. That's pretty insane, honestly. I don't know, maybe... Pure is looking kind of good right now, guys, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, there is one thing I want to do, though, before I end this stream. I need to go back to Ashley's house. I'm gonna mute this just so it's not annoying for you guys, because I'll be speeding up quite a bit. Because I still need a duplicate ghost. So. Let me do this, just to... And I wish I had a better fast forward key. It sucks because it was probably like the super rare encounter of this area. Yeah, I need a better mapped speed up key. I'm gonna defeat you because I think you get good experience. Maybe not. Well, we're finding everything but the duplicate ghost. Oh, here we go. Okay. Turn the volume back on. I'm trying to think it won't hurt it, because I think Shadow Sneak might be pushing it because of the 13 level difference. Bubble might be fine. This is where I'd really love to have Earth Eater right about now. Could be a little annoying though. I'll probably check my card packs a little bit later tonight. Come on! It's gonna keep digging now. Okay, we got it. Okay, let's get out of here. Next, while we're still in here, we're gonna go all the way down to the daycare. Which, that's what you are. Okay. I think my parents said they were doing like pork something tonight. Okay, there we go. Not yet, hold on. Yeah, you see what I'm doing. We're gonna have a big team full of Pioros. That's what we're doing. Wow. Your team is full. You can't have your own Pokemon back. And I'll compare this with the other ones, because I know that like I'll get extended experience from this one because it's a trade over, but I just like having my own versions of Pokemon. I don't know if that's just a me thing or a silly thing of mine that I do, but it just, I don't know. To me, it just feels more personal. I just hope like the natures and stuff are better, or like are the same rather, because apparently I have the pretty good nature or whatever. Yeah, we have to wait for these to hatch, unfortunately. There's the one thing I don't hate about playing on emulator is it does make this process a little faster. I still remember when I was trying to like get like the best natures for like a bunch of the evolutions and stuff, and like I spent like 2 hours like trying to get. I don't even think I finished everything. I did it for both Gen 8 and 9. It'll take some time. That doesn't fill me with a lot of confidence. Maybe if I ride the Yoshi, I'll go faster. I think it's more steps, technically. I won't be doing this with every... I think there's some trade evolutions that's probably not worth doing this with. There is a specific reason why I'm doing this. A reason I think only Mars is probably aware of, or anyone else who knows me and this game. Okay, it's about to hatch. Yo, Pioro. Let me get the other one. Watch one of them be shiny. Okay. Look at these charming lads in a line. They are all male, actually. Let's see. Super luck, super luck, super... Okay, so they all have the same thing. So scope lens I definitely want to give to whatever one. What would be the best nature, though? Okay, speed's good there. There's a neutral nature. This is good special defense. Which... I'm guessing speed is his best attribute because, like, normally it's its best attribute because it's blue, yet it's the best number. And even though red's the best one, I guess special defense is his weakness. I mean, Hasty would capitalize on its speed for sure, but is that an attribute I want to capitalize on? An attack nature would be good, honestly, but I don't know. Hard to say. Compared to this, which I mean, this is fully evolved, so it's not really. I mean, I guess by itself, I mean, it's not too bad. Yeah, I'll probably keep the Hasty one then. This is the neutral one, so I guess I'll trade this. Or, actually, no, I'll do. Let me get the scope lens first. Can I not, like... That's really annoying, I can't, like, do that. Okay, so now I need to go to, I think, the Academy. Which I think is this building. Oh, no, no, no. I don't want to do that. I think it's the one I want. Oh, a capture for a capture then. Interesting. Well, 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 look who it is. What item do you have? Oh, a heart scale. That's kind of cool. Infatuates on contact. I love how this was also hasty nature. Our resident dragon slayer, folks. Yeah, really. Well, hold on. We're not gonna do anything yet. I'm gonna do one more thing. Speedy gal, speedy bird. Oh, you know what? I kind of want to give Yoshi over there too, so I can get the other Yoshis as well. It actually just reminded me I could do that. I'll do what I did before, so I'll get 2 eggs. Just to have stuff to compare it to, I guess. Because it's level 20, it's not going to gain too many levels in the daycare either. That is true, yeah. That's actually a good idea. I might just wait for that, Mars. That's probably a better idea. Let me make sure this is the... the docile nature. I know it's docile, but you know. These will just be freebies I can give away or do whatever with. Don't really care. But yeah, Birdo is fairy type. And honestly, I remember Birdo did... And yeah, I did use it before because it's Birdo and everything, but like... Birdo did work, from what I remember. She did work for me in my first playthrough. Find the best straightaway for this. I love how going between the two screens is messing with it that much. I guess this is the best. Honestly, that straightaway over here was probably better. The one that was like literally next to the daycare, which may have been intentional as far as I know. I know that Goomba kind of gets in the way, but when he doesn't, I think it's a few extra steps. Also, sorry if this messes with people's eyes, by the way. It's almost there. It says moves occasionally. Yeah, I probably won't start the next area until next time. The next area is quite the doozy, too. You have to kind of play it a lot differently than you've played the other areas up until this point. How the question type has an extra, yeah. Okay. So we got quiet nature and serious. Special attack. There's a bit of speed. Wow! Wow! Speed's already one of its not great attributes. So if I'm using one of these, quiet's probably the one to do. Wait, what? Oh, Co-Star! Shoot, I kind of want the other one, though. Copies and allies stat sheet? I don't really use those kind of strats. got its second ability for both of them. Its hidden ability is Pixelate. I might just do that stuff off screen just so you guys don't have to watch that. Like getting the abilities and stuff. Well, I mean, I have a, what does Pixelate do exactly? That's what I'm looking up, because, like, I have a thing now that I could use. Oh, normal moves become fairy. That's interesting. I do wish I had that. Q-Charm is so good, though. I can teach it some interesting moves, honestly. Yeah, I'm inclined to be with Mars on this one. I think that's like worth looking into, honestly. Would I like Cute Charm? For sure. I think it actually works pretty well with Birdo anyway, but like, this could be interesting. That way I don't have to be limited to just a fairy type move. Yeah, exactly. You know what? I'll go with it. That's true, it is also situational. Where is that ability patch? I think it was the first one. Yes. Navigating menus can be such a thing sometimes. Yeah, exactly. That is a very good point. Did I use it yet? Yeah, I did. Confused there for a moment. Yeah, Pioro. Little guy. Yeah, I'll be able to get more patches, so... Okay, let me look at my current... I know I took Beanie out, but that's only because I'm kind of interested in Pioro can do. Let's see, is there any of these I'm not really feeling anymore? You still have to fully evolve, so I'll keep you in. We do have technically a dark type now. I'm not really too crazy about Twirler right now. I kind of want to bring Cheap Chomp back in. And then maybe there's like another one we can use for a little while that... just to get someone new in there. Yeah. I wish I could take out the item. Let's see. Any of these other ones look interesting to kind of raise alongside everything else? Not you guys, because you guys are fully evolved. Preferably one that evolves, because just to, you know, I can just get the evolution and put it back when I'm done. I think you're fully evolved too. You're a single evolution. You're a single evolution. You're a single evolution. Snack on bottom right. Oh yeah, like Minion? Minion could be interesting. I do have Yoshi though, that's the only thing. Yeah, it does evolve into the boss version. And it has Earth Eater. I guess I could take Yoshi out for a bit. Think you can press select to switch to the yellow hand to speed this up? Oh yeah, probably. Sorry. Dirt. Horsey. Horsey, horsey, horsey. Ah, the manual box sorting method. I think you're dark. Poison, fire. I want to say it's Blarg. Yeah, I just checked, it's Blarg. Earth Eater is an ability. It basically absorbs earth attacks and heals, basically. I could just give Yoshi a break for a bit. I can always come back to it. Minion is interesting. Is there anything else I want to try out? I wish it showed like what the typings were here on this page. Yeah, it's Earthworm. Yoshi wearing the boots. Slim, that speed buffs are only for Goomba. Hey, Yoshi can wear whatever shoes he wants. I remember I was using Bald Clef for a while, but I wasn't really enjoying that. Grass ground. I don't know why you're here. Hold on, let me put you with the others. I'm actually taking that more out of my party than I thought I was, to be honest. I could just grind some of these lower level ones for a little bit, I guess. Because I don't think Goomba has a terribly high evolution level. Yeah, well, that's because there's like, what, 2 electric types in this hack? Like, isn't that what you determined? Like, there's barely any electric options? Which they did actually fix, because Rough Puff now, but like, still. I think this is probably the best training place currently. Like, I'll look through in a second, because I have the Pokedex, or the Mariomon, the Tattledex is what it's called. I should... What's wrong with me? The electric types in this game are Snoozorb, which is electric steel you can only get from the game corner, I think. There's Lil Sparky and Spark, once again, game corner. There's one of the viruses, electric. There's Mecha Koopa and Mecha Chomp. And they're electric and steel, which... And Heave Ho. The guy that, like, flips you up in Mario 64. So yeah, there's just not a lot of options for electric types. Oh, I guess this Pokedex hasn't been updated yet. My bad. Yeah, Rough Puff and I'm guessing Huff and Puff too. I don't have a spike yet. Well, I mean, that was one Birdo just gaining 7 levels, so not necessarily a lot of Birdos, just one Birdo getting a lot of EXP. What's kind of funny is they could honestly continue with this Mariomon series. Like, they could make, like, so many other, like, monsters and, like, other variants and stuff. I don't know if this is the best place to grind right now or not. Technically the new area would be, but like I'm not ready to go there yet. Waterfall? It's the same power as Dive, but it's just Dive has the turn prepare. Porcupuffer's pretty bulky, so... Man, I'm stronger than I thought I was. Just have Mariomon Galaxy, yeah. Piora, why'd you learn rap? This isn't Gen 1. Okay, I love how disarming voice doesn't fit on this line. It's kind of funny. So hey, we have a quick attack. We have a fairy type quick attack now because of its ability. I wonder if the cave is better for experience right now. Plus I can get that bandit, which I never got. Pure has to use his tongue for something. Yeah, fair enough. That's our little guy, Pioro. I mean, that is what it essentially is right now, right? Because of Birdo's ability. It's not wrong. I mean, that's not really a rumor, that's kind of known information now. Oh, you're saying that there will be another one? Okay. I don't know anything about that. Also, is this just the cave of Yoshi's Island or something? It has bandits and the bats. Is this the very long cave, that really bad level? Honestly, the bandits are giving some pretty good experience. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna grind a little until the end. So I just want to give, some of these guys the ability to actually fight back in the next part, because obviously I had to raise them up from 1. And the sooner I get that done now, the better. And if I could get some other captures evolved, it'd be nice. I do have the Mystic Water on. And I'm guessing it's poison, and I probably shouldn't... Like, that shouldn't kill it, but just that I want to, like, do no damage to it either. Oh, I got a critical hit. What moves do you have right now, Pure? Lick, which makes sense. Gust. I might need to look at its move pool to see, like, when it learns certain things. Oh, Star Bag. Now, I don't know if I'll be able to capture this, because... High spam risk. No! Oh, damn. Guess Waterfall was too strong. Oh, I am not learning these. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, I can at least catch her Fang now. Now, I will say there is like a battle pyramid thing in this game. And I will say that, like, one of the reasons why I got so interested in Yellow Yoshi is because there is a... You know, from that battle pyramid thing, I got one that was like that, and it actually did really well with the stockpile moveset in that area. Man, I guess it really is like Chansey, where it doesn't really... I think its special is better than its regular defense. That's probably what's going on there. But yeah, I had a yellow Yoshi as one of my mons in that battle pyramid thing. And it did really well with the stockpile moveset. Headbutts. For Battle Pyramid, it's pretty good. Which is what I'm saying. I'm trying to remember when Goomba evolves. Honestly, I can look at this page I'm currently using because I'm dumb. Oh, it's actually one level away from evolving. Funnily enough. Man, Pioro caught up quickly because it's... I guess it has a fast EXP growth. Because it caught up to Goomba. And Goomba started with like a 5-level advantage. I'll be going with my Registeel. Your Registeel? My Registeel. Brandon is like hilarious. Well, again, I'm saying it for a very specific, like, mode in this, not for, like, in general. I thought I made that pretty clear. That's why I didn't learn them with my main team. Yeah, I should have been Dr. Goomba Stack, the best character from Dr. Mario World. I also like how it doesn't have a C in it, it's just Goomba Stack. What's another enemy that needs... Okay, where is he? You should not take very long. Yo, I have another shot at this guy. Okay, let me check. Okay, sure. Wow, I can't believe I caught it that quick. That took me forever to catch in the main playthrough. I think it was that anyway. Maybe it just took a while to find, I don't know. Goomba Tack. Oh god, I can't believe you. Can't believe you'd say something.
I love Bastion.
Are you just gonna evolve like immediately? I guess I did beat a frickin' Chansey essentially. Oh wow, he was one level off of evolving. Okay, I'll get Ant Trooper to evolve and then I'll probably stop. What? Or is it 14? Never mind, it's 14. Either way, it shouldn't take too long. I don't know why I thought it was 12. Does any Pokemon ever evolve at level 12? I know there's 10s and... I know there's 14s. Because I remember, Cyndaquil. Yeah, Cyndaquil was a 14 evolution. I think we have seen this already before, but... if we're gonna get a random shiny, it won't be today. Okay, so you know we got a whole we did a whole section, a whole world today. We worked a little on some side quests and you know the Pokedex or Tattledex. So I'd say this was a pretty efficient session. What if it evolved into Ants, the movie? That's what it evolved into. That would be cursed, probably. Okay. Sorry, I'm just kind of sorting things to my liking before I stop. You know how it is. Okay. Let's see, I have my reserve numbers right here. Okay, so we have Dark, we have Flying, we have Ground accounted for with our team right now. I'm just trying to think of what else to put on my team right now, that's the thing. I mean, I guess I can put the Ghost back in just to have a different typing. The thing is, Ghost is not, like, super ideal for a lot of things. It'll be good against all the normal types for certain, but... And it's good against Psychic, but so is Dark, and Dark's covered now, so... I might find something better, though. I might find something in World 5, so I'll put it in for now. Not to mention, you guys still have to... Well, one of you guys still has to evolve. What are your stats, anyway? Nothing amazing. Special... It looks like attack is supposed to be its best stat, but it's got the lower end of the draw there, so that's kind of unfortunate. You guys still need to level up a bit, though. I feel bad for her speed, though. Her speed is not great. She needs to be... Well, I mean, I guess she'll have decent defenses, at least, so... I feel a modern Pokedex should be, like, 400 nowadays. I feel like 150 are very lacking in variety. Yeah, I mean, I get that, and I agree with that, but at the same time, because they were kind of working from the ground up with not just, like, you know, new ideas and new monsters, and, like, also making sure they all flow in together, given there is a lot to use the Mario series for. To me, that makes it think, like, they can do more with it in the future, like, more hacks like this, and I'm definitely down for that. Because I think this is a really, really cool hack, for sure. Also, hey, look, the time! The time is my birthday, actually. 12/26. That's funny. Yeah. Not to mention, they, you know, tried to, like, incorporate, like, a whole plot with, like, all the Mario references, too. So, yeah, it can grow a lot. And there's a lot of Mario games to pull from, so... And, you know, they could do stuff like Kirby-mon. So, yeah, we'll see. Okay, guys, I need to go eat some dinner. I'm really, really hungry. Thanks for coming out as usual. I'll be back next week at the same time to play some more Super Mariomon. If you want to check me out on my other streaming channel. I also stream on Twitch as well. I'll actually be streaming tomorrow. I'm doing a challenge where I'm trying to beat every single Game Boy Advance game in North America, and I'm on game 79 out of like 900 or so. Trying to finish up the game I'm on called Bookworm, kind of a word puzzle game. I'll be playing that tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. Then I'll be doing more of the Game Boy Advance Challenge on Saturday as well at 1 p.m. Eastern. And then Sunday evening, I'll be continuing my playthrough of Wario World, which I started last weekend. And that'll be at 8 p.m. Eastern, so... That's what my streams are looking like this weekend, but... Everybody, have a lovely night. Please, please do. And I will, catch you guys next time. Later, folks.